thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Here he goes. A second chance effort. Jokic, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Porter, and timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Reporter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Jokic a screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here is Porter. He has 6. Trent outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Porter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, Prince. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. There's the triple. Denver passing it around. Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Porter. Watson's shot is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kept alive. Giannis dunks it down.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Prince in the corner. From deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Murray way outside. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Giannis. Prince kicks to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Murray looking around. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. That puts them in the lead. Watson's got his second bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Porter. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 1.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Jokic with the screen on Prince. Tries it from 19. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, here's Trent, following the miss by Jokic. With his first shot attempt, it's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Watson inside. Guarded by Porter. Watson's shot is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3, Murray. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Outside Gordon. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. An outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. Good on the bucket. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Porter falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Murray against Prince. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Porter. He's got 16. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Outside Gordon. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Porter. Denver able to drain the three. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter.
Yeah! He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
For three, Murray. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Porter looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Prince. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Trent outside. For three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Trent. Over Gordon. Trent can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Outside Porter. Now Trent. Oh, good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Watson. Over Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 7 seconds left in the third. Turner with a screen on Murray. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Gordon, Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Trent against Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. Back to Trent. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Murray against Prince. Jokic with his screen on Prince. Jokic high post. Working on Prince. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Prince against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Turner outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Now Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Now Trent for three. That one is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And they double up Murray. Here is Gordon. And stolen by Prince. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Giannis!
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
2 points! That one goes!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's Trent on the wing, defended by Gordon. The three doesn't go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Turner with the steal. Trent against Gordon. Jacks up a three. Good.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
A.J. Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Puts up the three. The three goes down. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray against Prince. Jokic a screen. Murray fires away. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Watson surveying the D. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Here's Porter.
So Miami wins the tip. Here's Hero. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Pass to Reid. Here's Jovic, guarded by Edwards. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The open shot by Edwards, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Randall, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Edwards. Back to Ware. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Yes, it's good. He's got 6.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Shot is good by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Wiggins against Edwards. Oh, sweet move. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Jovic, checked by Randall. Puts up a deep 3. Jovic's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The game now all tied up. Edwards has got 11 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Hero, and he jams it home with authority.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Outside Reid, fires for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Reid. The steal. Here's Jovic. Reed defending. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Jovic. 5 on the clock. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Randall. And he converts the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
McDaniels from long range.
Is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Julius Randle out there with Nas Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Randle against Hero. Gobert passes to Edwards. And they double up Edwards inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's a timeout from Aaron Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Minnesota is shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero from deep. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the paint. He shoots. Rebound Miami.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Adebayo against Reed. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hero outside. Reed brings the double. Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Jovic. Check by Randall. Jovic passes to Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Now here's Edwards. Ware covers. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
McDaniels against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And they double up Edwards. High post Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hero against McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 22.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Here's the teardrop. Got a hand on it. And here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game. Hero outside. For three. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. The kick out to Wiggins. Edwards against Hero. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Edwards for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And it's good for 2. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Hero. Oh, the teardrop. Falls in. Hero's got 29 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's Hero on the take. Nice D from Reed.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
.146 left in the third quarter. Here's Randall. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Left side Adebayo. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 7. 1:05 left in the third. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Randall with it. Picked up by Ware. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Hero against McDaniels. Pass to Jovic. There's the triple. Hero controls the rebound and the putback. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. the jam.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
McDaniels against Hero. Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. No good. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's been an offensive. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Jaden McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count it, good.
Well, that's Randle working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Randle inside. He's guarded by Hero. Randle can't hit. Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. Ware the screen. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Hero. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Using the size. Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Up top, Hero. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Reed brings the double. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Randle rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Hero. Outside Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edwards is doubled. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he leaves no fourth quarter. Wiggins fires. Ooh, missed on the tray. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Hero against McDaniels. Andrew Wiggins. It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Picked by Gobert. Wiggins against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Reed. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Nas Reed. Big-time bucket.
On the attack, Hero. Cleared away by Reed.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Here's Wiggins. He launches. Cash from downtown.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Refires. The 3 is
These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Booker. Outside Williams. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low, and it's Dunn in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Booker with no one around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porter throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. Williams can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Prince's shot is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Booker looking around. Crew on the 14-footer. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Shot on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Dunn's got 5.
And how about the toughness? I mean, although undersized at that power forward spot, he just still finds a way to get the job done.
Now here's Prince. Here's Giannis. Second chance shot. Here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Prince outside. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dunn right side. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Prince. He's got 5 to the inside and stolen by Williams.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. The kick out to Porter. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Prince with a screen on dime. From the arc. And that's Prince that time on the assist from Porter. Prince has got 8 points.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Booker. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter passes to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Porter. To the middle. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And stolen by Booker. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the 3 by Milwaukee, Turner with the steal. Porter against Brooks. Porter dishes to Prince. It's Turner high post. Kick out to Giannis. 5 on the clock. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. On the wing, Booker. 10 points for him. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Porter with it. 6 points for him. Turner with a screen on Green. On the wing, Turner. Kick out to Giannis. The big man, Giannis with a nice touch. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got 11 points.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
From deep, Prince, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Prince with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's Porter. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here is Porter. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Porter, here we go. And that one is off. Booker with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. No luck that time either. Bucks leading by 9. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Green. Softly drops in the floater. Green's got his first 2 points.
Man, that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Porter outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here is Porter following the score by Phoenix. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Jacks up a 3. The second effort. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
There he is, beat feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
With 3, Booker scored the basket for his 10th make, 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter.
Giannis passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Turner. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Booker kicks to Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. The shot's good from Kuzma.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
He was all alone on that one. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And he gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Porter. He's got 18. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
With 3, Booker, they get it back. Brooks with no one around. Can't connect from long distance. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Releases. Rebound by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And finished off by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
1:05 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Basket good. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Porter. He's got 22. Prince outside on the wing, Giannis. Charity stripe shot, and again it's Milwaukee converted.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Turner with a screen on Booker. From deep, Prince drills it from outside. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Bucks with possession here. On the court for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Green.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Brooks against Porter. Back to Giannis. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Gets a hand on it. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 16. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. From deep, Prince, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Porter looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Suns trail by 16. All right, here's Williams. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
And that one is good. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now Porter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Suns trail by 15. Sweet shot at the right time.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Yeah, that goes in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Devin Booker. Down it goes for three.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now Kuzma fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And good that time. So it's the Bucks now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Kuzma fires. Hands off. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker! Count it! Nails it from 14. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's Kuzma. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
From tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Aaron Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in at the power forward position.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Here's Edwards. Watson with a rebound. Pass to Najee. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And here's Edwards outside. Denver grabs the miss. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray finds Jokic. And here's Watson, guarded by Edwards. Lets it go. A nice shot by Watson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Jokic, he's open. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gobert no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Pass to Najee. Denver moving it around. Murray up top. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Launches a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards looking it over. 4-3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Jokic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Najee. From deep, Jokic, and that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Minnesota up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Denver, we've got Zeke Najee, Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. All alone. A nice shot by Watson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low. Randall can't hit. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. With no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Watson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oh, deflected. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Randall going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Pass to Gordon. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Edwards. He's got 14. Picked by Gobert. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards got 6 in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Randall outside. 1:57 left in the first half. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Murray cashes in a long 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
McDaniels from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:06 left in the first half. Steps back. Murray from outside. Pass to Najee. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Najee's got 5.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Randall played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Launches it from deep. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, listen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Entertainment value.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. Stan, you look at Nas Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray finds Jokic, fires from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. They've been taking care of business. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Outside Edwards. Elbow shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Watson passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Over Randall. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Edwards. Gobert. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in that.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. They need this. Jokic, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tries it from 19. Good. He hits the jumper. Edwards got 29.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Minnesota with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 13 feet out. Getting a good look. Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray attacking, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Let's go with a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. Pass to Gobert. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Gordon. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
McDaniels against Murray. Here's Jokic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray for 3 and stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels got room. Rebound by the Nuggets. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And it's Watson missing. Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Edwards. Inside. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Down it goes!
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray, it's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The 19-footer. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards takes it inside, jams it home.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Murray against McDaniels. From deep. Cleared away by Edwards.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokic fires, and he buries the jumper. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. On the take, look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic Going to work in the low block.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Oh, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Shoots a three. Not that time.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Spins. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Money from three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of
It's another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Heat, Suns, coming right up. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now, here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Phoenix. Brooks for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. It's on target from the high post.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Booker. It's deflected.
Suns foul. Done. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero with it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Adebayo with this screen on Brooks. Hero kicks to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brooks against Hero. Driving in, outside, Adebayo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 7.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. There's the 3. And Booker is good for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Booker against Wiggins. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. And he recovers it. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Booker looking around. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins drives in. Deep Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker to end the run. And a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Dunn.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
They swipe it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for my... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Hero, following the score by Phoenix. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12 middles, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
So it's Phoenix now after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, Hero. He's got 6. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo down low. Dunn covering. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a wide open look for Hero. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. And it's done in the corner for the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. And Phoenix has possession. Pass to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, Hero. 9 points in the game so far. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Williams. Sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
My goodness. goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Adebayo. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Ali. Just 3 to shoot. Shots good by Hero.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. To the left side wing. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Jovic. Booker against Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Outside, Green. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Booker the pass to Green. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Here's Hero. The Suns getting the bucket. Double team on Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
For 3, Booker. And Ware pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the shot goes down.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Over in the corner, Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, Hero. He's got 16. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the dunk by O'Neal. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Miami. Williams finds Booker. Booker draws the double. Brooks with no one around. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Heat leading by 4. Hero passes to Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 23 points.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Back to O'Neal. Booker against Wiggins. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Miami's on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Suns trail by 7. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And he comes up with the deuce. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. 1:02 left to play in the 3rd. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. On the wing, Brooks. He's defended by Ware. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Adebayo. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
They kick it out to Green. One 1 second left, and it's good on the way up.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Miami leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The shake, and Adebayo throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Green buries the long-range jumper.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Adebayo down low. O'Neal's there. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Top of the key. Again, Phoenix.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you, Allie. Great open look there. Adebayo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Deflects the pass. Here's Adebayo. Pocket 2. The long shot, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Williams, oh, what a play inside.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Hero after the Suns pick up 2. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now O'Neal from outside. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Ware with it, guarded by O'Neal. And that one is good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Williams leaves it in off the window.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Adebayo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I understand we're see some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I just saw a Timber and put up a few buckets on this squad. When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Adebayo against O'Neal. Now Hero.
Wow, that is a strong move.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Booker! He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Hero. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the three.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game. And
tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Naji sets a screen. Here's Watson.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Denver.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Murray against Prince. Murray passes to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Up and over Porter. A nice shot by Watson.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Second personal foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
This one for 3. Naji, good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Murray. Kuzma down low. Gordon's on him. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. The deep 3 from Murray. Fires from 14. Off the left rim and out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
In transition, here come the Bucks. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. To the left side wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside for Porter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's good on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Now Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one doesn't drop. The three from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 5 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
With the teardrop. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Turner passes to Kuzma. And he lobs it up top. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Najee passes to Gordon. Back to Najee. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Prince can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Kuzma for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, I tell you, he's so good at scoring in a lot of different ways. Kuzma enjoys showing off the full repertoire of his game.
With the step back, here's Murray. And he can't bank that one in. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Murray against Prince. Murray passes to Jokic, looking to win the run. And again, it's Denver missing. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Naji, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Outside for Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting, okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Naji. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Kuzma against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gordon. Naji sets a screen. Gordon, the pass to Naji. And here's Jokic. Here's the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo surveys. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Murray is doubled to the paint. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray inside. Prince is there. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Outside Porter. Shoots. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Najee's got 9 points.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Porter with it. He's against Watson. Porter in the post. Defended by Watson. Porter's shot is off. For 3, Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Tipped away. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Turner with the dunk.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
To the left wing. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Back to Watson. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Turner, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. 3 on 3. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Jokic has got 11 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
The kick out to Kuzma. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Kuzma hits them both. Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Najee. That 3's off the mark. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Murray against Prince. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Milwaukee leading by 9. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Left block shot on the way. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. On the wing, Kuzma from outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 12-point Bucks lead. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Turner outside. Porter outside. Here he goes. Oh, it doesn't go.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Jokic. Off on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kuzma. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Now Kuzma fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Gordon. Now Murray. Here's Kuzma. Porter outside. Turner, a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Now here's Turner. Takes a 3. Tipped. Now Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Kuzma for 3. Jokic with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon buries it from outside.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Now here's Porter, defended by Watson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Kuzma outside. Porter outside. Here's Najee. He's off.
Presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Heat Timberwolves is next. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware, Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Adebayo against Reed. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic. Hero with it. Now defended by Gobert. From outside the arc. Here's Ware. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Adebayo with the screen on McDaniels. A second chance effort. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Oh! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's Randall with the drive.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Outside, Reed. McDaniels on the wing. Outside, Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Reed against Adebayo. They set the screen. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Just 4 to shoot. The step back jumper is good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Over to the wing. Outside, Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Got a piece of it. Hero looking over the defense. It's good from long range. Hero's got 5.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Outside, Hero. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 8 points for him.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Edwards. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
44 seconds left in the first. Outside, Hero. Puts it up from 15, and the Heat get another bucket right there. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Edwards kicks to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, that's the motor of Nas Reed. Really impressive drawing the contact.
Both free throws good from Reed. The Heat trailing. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero draws the double. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall left side. Knocks down the step back J.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Shots good by Hero. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Puts up a three, and the Heat another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Heat, another three.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Rudy Gobert. Here's Miami now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Wiggins against Edwards. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 13. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
For Minnesota, they draw 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to Randall. And at last, they get one to fall. Randall's got 6.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Hero finds Adebayo. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Kept alive, Minnesota. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Adebayo against Reed. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Shoots over Hero. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket for McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Going inside, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A shot that time, not on target. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And with his work in that quarter, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Has to wear. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They grab their own miss. For 3. They get the rebound. Read the pass to Gobert. Here's Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Hero. Reed against Adebayo. Back to Hero. High post try. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his third assist on the night. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And Edwards drops them both. And it's the Heat with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Adebayo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Randall is doubled. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Adebayo down low. He's against Reed. Kicks it out to Hero. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Back to Randall. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Randall's got 8.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Hero against McDaniel. Wiggins up top. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
To the wing right side. Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Heat lead by 6. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Now Hero, and he has 28 points for the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
The defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Randall. Takes it inside. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hero draws the double. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. It's the 3-point bomb. Hero's got 33 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the force line.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
McDaniels in the post. He's defended by Ware. The shot by McDaniels, no good. There's a screen. Wiggins with it, picked up by Edwards. Latre, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Hero against Randall. Shoots over Hero. Tries again. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Outside Hero. There's a good screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Randall. Right to the hoop. And then Randall scoops it in.
Wow. Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Up top, Adebayo. Guarded by Reed. The shot is good!
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Now Randall, stolen by Hero. Puts up the three, good. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Miami.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Jovic. Takes the three, knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here is Hero. On the clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Randall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the technical free throw is good.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
18 feet out. Count it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The Heat leading by 11. Hero with it. 1:04 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Now Randall. Another chance. Sinks the big jumper. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
EA Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spot, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Williams a screen on Prince. And they call an illegal screen here. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Porter knocks down the step-back J.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
The drive by Porter. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but three straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from 14. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Booker, here we go. Here's Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Porter. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got 6.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo, left side. Turner with it. He's against O'Neal. That one goes in.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter from outside. On target from range. He's got 9.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Outside O'Neal. Over Turner. They get it back. Here's Williams. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a three. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Booker can't get it to go. The Bucks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. 6-point lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. He gets it in there. Porter's got 11.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Williams. Misses from close range. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Williams, a screen on Kuzma to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Who's a better answer?
Shakes him. Back to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
The 3 from Prince. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Porter with it. Guarded now by Williams. Count that one.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Prince with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down low. Here's Williams. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
Prince with the bucket.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Booker, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Prince. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's O'Neal. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Turner for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Mark Williams, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams with the screen, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Porter against Brooks. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
From the high post, Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 18.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Kuzma. Now Turner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suns trail by 14. Booker for 3. Booker buries it from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kuzma outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, PA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Brooks against Porter. Driving in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
It's stolen by Kuzma. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams with the screen. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 15.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
.56 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 21. Over Kuzma. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 23 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Left side Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. The drive by Porter. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Turner.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Milwaukee foul.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
4th team foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee out in front, up by 6. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Bucks leading by 16. Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Devin Booker. And the Suns' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
The Bucks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Turner, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Got it.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Green. Green rising up.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Turner, a screen on Brooks. Porter from outside. Prince against Booker. There's the screen by Kuzma. Fades and shoots. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And when given a chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Porter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booker fires. 19-footer is good. Milwaukee leading by 11. Porter can't hit it. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Driving inside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Booker attacking. Oh, no good! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Booker! Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Porter fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Brooks against Porter. The three is in!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yes, sir! Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Porter with it, checked by Brooks. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Porter. And he drives in. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Antetokounmpo!
Matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Outside Edwards. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Murray against McDaniel. And Jokic slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Murray, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Outside for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound, Minnesota. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Murray for 3. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Denver passing it around. Here's Najee. McDaniels defended. And powered down the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's McDaniels. The long distance 3 is buried. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
For 3, Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Here's McDaniels. At 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Randall. And it's Reed penetrating.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's stolen by Randall. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Jokic, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. The offensive rebound. McDaniels outside. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Nuggets trail by 10. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
We've got Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it, good. Edwards got 17 now.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Murray surveying the D. From downtown, another 3 for Denver.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Edwards against Jokic. And finished off by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Edwards finds Reed. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Edwards. He's got 21. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards puts in the 3.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
On the wing, Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Nice defense from McDaniel. Timberwolves leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
McDaniels against Murray. Down low. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Watson. Over Edwards. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Minnesota ball.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Outside Edwards. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. Edwards got 27 points.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. Nice read out there with Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Randall. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is, if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
To the inside, Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Murray way outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Reed. And that one is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Murray against McDaniel. And Jokic throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
McDaniels against Murray. Fires the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 18. Over in the corner, McDaniels connects from three-point range. McDaniels got 10.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over Watson. Edwards, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Jokic kicks to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Randle outside. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
You know, they like Randle to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside, Reed. Randle passes to Edwards. Pulls up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For three, Murray, offensive rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Outside Edwards. Over Watson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Nuggets trail by 20. We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Minnesota shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. McDaniels left side. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Gordon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 17. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Edwards can't hit. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Najee. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it, oh, look at that.
Wow. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
Jokic to the rack. Whoa!
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. 5 on the clock. Now McDaniel. He's off from 3. Jokic with it. Now defended by Gobert. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Timberwolves leading by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And here's Watson. Puts it up. Reed with the rebound. Edwards with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. From deep. The shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. From 19, that one goes.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside, Reed. Outside, Edwards. Here's Reed. The shot from 20. Count the basket.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries the deep ball. So it's Minnesota now. They're leading by 8. Now it's Reed. Jokic with the rebound. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. He drills the 3.
outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, small forward. Wiggins with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Going inside. Wiggins right side. Pass to Adebayo. That one is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And this is what Brooks loves to do, attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Green. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's where. Wiggins outside. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Adebayo, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Brooks, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just ask the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hero scanning the floor. Deflects the pass. Pass to Ware from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Pass to Green from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Goes back up. Booker against Adebayo. Williams with the screen. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now where? Lets it go from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo. To stop the run. And finished off by Adebayo.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Green for 3. Connects from downtown. Green's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Where? That's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but
The officials will have
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Phoenix. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
the ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside O'Neal takes the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hero left side. Wiggins outside. All alone on the break. Here's O'Neal. Flushes it down to finish the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Heat trail by 7. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Pass to O'Neal. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Hero finds Adebayo. Now here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins got 5 points.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Pass to O'Neal. And here is Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Hero outside. To the middle. Pass to wear. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Brooks with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They grab their own miss. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Brooks against Hero. Now Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. It's deflected. Poke loose. Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that one's good. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Adebayo with a steal. Where? And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .52 seconds left in the second period. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Booker, and Booker explodes to the rim.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Takes a step back. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bam, going to work inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Suns leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside, Green. With the drive. Got a piece of it. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And stolen by Williams. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
35.
executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Green in at the 1. For 3, Booker! Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 9.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Adebayo in the post. He's against O'Neal. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And Booker gets double teamed. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hero on the wing. Booker defending. And again, Miami with a triple.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Miami has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Kicks it to Hero. Six on the shot clock. Down low. It's tipped. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Miami now. 2-point game. Hero finds Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And the shot goes. Ware's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Wiggins against Booker. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Outside O'Neal, 3-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Hero. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. And Adebayo slams it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Adebayo. Great take from Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Here's Adebayo. 15 points in the game. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Wiggins to the hole, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
And it's Green missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. And that's now 17 points for Tyler Hero. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. From downtown. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Brooks.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 points.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jovic's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyler Hero. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. And it's Green pushing it home.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Miami trailing. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, Green. And Booker gets double teamed. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Wiggins has to Ware. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Adebayo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he racks up 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Brooks. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Now Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. Now Adebayo. Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Booker. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he detonates at the rim. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play after review
is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes a 3. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible. And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
40 seconds left in the game. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Green using the glass to lay it in.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
It's in!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I
A number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Fires from deep. Porter, no luck. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Milwaukee on D. Jokic with the screen on Prince. Watson, that's for two. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
And they double up Murray. Watson for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And Watson has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, here's Watson. 8 points for him. Count that one. Watson's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Watson. He's got 10. Murray outside. Now, here's Watson. T right on him. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Najee, good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Knocked away. Jokic kicks to Watson. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he
gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Over to the wing. Back to Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic with the screen on Porter. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis kicks to Kuzma. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Back to Portis. Kuzma against Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Porter passes to Portis. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Jokic fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the center, locking down the middle. Prince against Murray. Right wing. Here's Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. In the corner, it's Jang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. They get it back. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Porter. Denver able to drain the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Porter. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Porter. From 17 feet out. Again, the Nuggets score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Watson the screen. Gordon kicks to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing right side. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Watson. That's a floater go. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Giannis. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Watson. drills the three-pointer. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bucks trail by 13. Outside Porter. 43 seconds left in the first half. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Murray. That one goes. Count it. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Watson for three. They get it again.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ring shot on the way, and it's good. 2 points. Watson's got 25 points in the game. There's Porter at the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Here's Giannis. We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Got that one up quick. Gordon's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Turner kicks to Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Milwaukee ball.
Prince looking around. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. On its way from Turner for two. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Turner against Murray. Pass to Watson. Front past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
20 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 13 points in the game.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Turner comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Prince against Murray. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Turner comes with the double team. And stolen by Kuzma.
That second defender coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
And finished off by Porter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Watson. Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. The shot by Turner, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Over in the corner, Turner. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 3rd. And here's Prince outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Kuzma can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Turner with a screen for Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 20 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Here's Najee. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Najee's got his third basket of the night.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Inside, picked him clean. Pass to Jokic. Here is Watson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Najee. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Porter with the three, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch. Oh!
That is breathtaking. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Murray. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Outside Porter. Driving inside and finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Murray surveying the D. Najee uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the middle. Giannis automatic inside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Jokic with the screen on Prince. Now Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that session.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And they double up Murray. Now Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Prince against Murray. 4 on the clock. Outside Gordon. Fires. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
And stolen by Gordon. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Kuzma.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Porter inside. Watson's there. Got it.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Murray against Prince. And they double up Murray. Here is Gordon. Watson with it. Now guarded by Porter. 5 to shoot. Murray fires away. Missed on the 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Turner with the screen for Prince. Now Turner. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Turner, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jokic.
A safe bet in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Porter. To win it.
So Miami wins the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 2.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And the basket is good.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Doubled by Randle. Here's Jovic. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Randle to the middle. Puts the move on. And Gobert with the stuff.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the attack, Hero. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. McDaniels from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Here's Ware. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And he makes all three.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards against Wiggins. Back to Edwards. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Steps back. McDaniels against Hero for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Randle. Right side Reid. The 3 is up. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Reid's got 6 points.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Wiggins outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Edwards against Wiggins. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Hero for three. Miami, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Edwards finds Gobert. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Ware.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Miami. And there's the lob. There's the steal. Heat trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wiggins against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Hero. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. When you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 10 points.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. And there's the drive. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo from long range. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside, Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Powell for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. He's got 11. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Powell against Reed. Where the screen. Shot clock at 5. The putback. It's good on the putback. Ware's got 5 now.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Takes a three. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Heat trail by 15. Hero outside. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Edwards puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edwards has got 19 points.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
The kick out to Wiggins. There's the triple. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And here's Edwards outside. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the 2nd quarter.
Well, a spectacular athlete is Andrew Wiggins, and when he's got a chance to get in space and transition, forget about it.
Pick by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
Was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Rudy Gobert. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Heat trail by 14. Powell outside. The 3 ball. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Randle, good.
Such a tough proposition, guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Randle. Give him 8. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Ware. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 8 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Edwards for three. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Powell surveying the D. And there's another one for the Heat. Minnesota leading by 14. Doris Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Edwards got 27 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
For three, Powell counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Ware. Fires for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
We've seen this before. When Norman Powell's game starts to get in rhythm, he can dominate.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Ant-Man flying high.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It works for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Powell for three, nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 11 points here in the second half.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hero outside. Randall against Powell. Lets it go from deep and stolen by Edwards. Outside Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. He shoots it. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. And it's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Edwards has got 37.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
It's Wiggins on the wing. 11 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Edwards got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Hero. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 16. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Edwards has got 40 points. Here's Hero driving in, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And he connects with a jumper. Edwards got 42 in the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Has to Ware. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Wiggins. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Fires away from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Ware. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Heat trail by 16. Hero! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
McDaniels fires! The 3-ball is down!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards looking for an opening. From downtown. Shot's no good. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. It's Hero on the take. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Edwards. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. For three. The triple drop. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Edwards. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Feet out. That misses.